Okay, well, welcome back, everybody. We are back on our Smoky Mountain farming, and since I turned the game off and turned it back on, we do have our environmental scores that popped up again. So that is back. So that is good. Uh, I'm gonna do a contract real fast, and then we're gonna come back here to field 57, and we're gonna get rid of those trees. So yeah, we're gonna get rid of this bank of trees here. From here across, we're going to get rid of those trees because we are going to be, once we harvest our soybeans, this is going to become one gigantic field. We're going to have a huge field for corn next year. So, let me get back in my tractor and we'll get headed over to put in this summer barley for Ben. We'll get rolling here. Hang on. Once again, Twitch drops the ball and doesn't put any of my tags in. This is so getting so old. So hopefully that put my tags in. Let me make sure. Yes, my tags are in now. So we'll get going down the road here. We got to do field 66 for Ben. It's not the best paying contract there is, but it is a high paying one. You know, it's $10,000. So we'll run down and do this real fast, and we'll get rolling. Got to stay out of everybody's crops. Yeah, we're on the right road, so we'll get down there to Ben's field and we'll get it. He wants summer barley put in, so we'll get that going for him. And with this big planter, it shouldn't be much of a time-consuming process. But I do believe it is the field that drops off into the lake, so gotta be careful when we go around those headlands to not drop off in the lake. So but I had to reconfigure the seeder and uh, take the fertilizer out of it because I'm not going to fertilize a field for him. All I'm supposed to be doing is planting it. So That's what I figured. Lower cedar. Turn on. So I'll get this field done for Ben, and then we'll get back to our projects for the day. We're going to lease a tree mulcher. Put it on the front of one of the John Deeres. Probably the 6R, because I think the 8R sits a bit too high for it. Isn't that pretty? Look at that lake. I love this map. It's such an enjoyment to play on this map. It's just fun. It's such a fun map to play on. And we'll grab those little bits when we come around on the headlands, so not too concerned with that. Make sure everything's going in right. Yep. Make sure everything's going right before we get too involved with what we're doing here. I love this cedar. This Amazon. I love this cedar. It's great. I have the same one on my Brazil map. I think I've got one of them in our Riverbend map too. But this was just a sowing contract, so I'm not going to fertilize the field. That's why I said I took the solid fertilizer out of the unit, so. The old 8R is doing pretty good here. Yeah, I think that 8R's hitch is going to be just a little too high. To get all the way to the ground for what we want to do. Yo! Gotta lower the cedar there, Max. Oh, it was lowered. Why wasn't it touching the ground? Huh. Weird. Now it's touching. Yeah, when I first made the turn, it wasn't touching. Huh. I like to be able to see the cedar behind me. And I'm not much on cab view when I'm planting because I like to look at the field. and make sure everything's going good with the planter or the seeder. So I'm just not big on the cab view. I mean, it's nice, but I'm just not very big on it, like I said. But this is going to get us around $10,000 for this planting session. Man, this friggin' field needs rolled terribly bad. My seeder is all over the place. That's better, but man, over there's just like a big old hump right there in the middle of that field. You just sit there, rock back and forth while you go driving over it. It's terrible. That's going to get us into the $125,000 range again. And that's, yeah, I want to keep us close to that. And I did off camera activate some stuff and get our loans paid off. So we don't have that on our back anymore. So try not to have a blinding view for you. Looking in that sun through the fog. That's hard on your eyes. I know it is. Yeah, see, it's the same way on this pass back. The cedar is just rocking all over the place. And I always like to drive past just a little bit and then make my turns. I mean, yeah, the headlands catches a lot of it, but not every time. So if you drive past just a little bit, you can save yourself a little headache at the end there. Yep, we're getting her done here. No, keep going, keep going. We should have one more little pass. Yep, and then it'll be time to work the headlands and we'll have her done. Oh, there'll be one small, tiny little swath right there to get on our way back up, and then we'll get on the second interior headland and then work our way out to the outer ones. So we'll get all this done. And oops, wrong way, Max. Oh, tiring. It rained most of the day. We didn't get to do a whole lot, but not much I can do about it. I can't control the weather. Nice to be able to come home and sit down and just play this game, plant some fields. You know, I know we're going to have harvest coming up soon. I'm excited about that because of the new equipment we have now. And we had to make a couple loan payments, but it wasn't that bad. Uh, the interest it was just killing us more than anything. But that's all done now, and those loans are paid off, and thank God for government subsidies. Actually, I think it was county subsidies that I used. I don't think it was government. I think it was county. And that's why I drive past a lot. That way, everything gets gotten, and way if you get a little off on your track with your seeder, you still get the corners and you still hit everything. So, like I said, that's why I like to go past just a little bit where it says to stop. I was like, yeah, I'll go past. I forgot barley doesn't use that many seeds when you're planting. I guess I didn't need to load up as much as I did. Congratulations on your stream streak, CC. What is that? A 170 stream streak. Congratulations, CC. And we're going to drive on past, because we're on the outer headlands now. We're going to drive past, and we're going to lift, and we're going to get squared up to make this run down this side. We We missed a little bit right there, but it's gonna say we're completed. I mean, it says we're 93% completed already, and we haven't even finished the headlands yet. So, but I still I love the fog and the lakes and everything around on this map. It's great. I really enjoy this map. Yeah, see, I haven't even finished the headlands yet. It says I'm done. Fold up the cedar and get back. I do miss having cattle, but I'm not gonna have any cattle on this playthrough, so we're not gonna have any animals on this one. So, oops, I think I overshot. Yes, I did. We should have went the other way. Instead of taking a right, I should have taken a left. It would have took me to the road, and we would have ended up back at the farm. But I didn't. I wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't thinking about it, man. But it is still January. I should probably put this up. But for right now, I'm just going to drop it right there. Then we're going to collect our contract, get our money. Yep, 10,800. We got some cultivating. I really don't want to do that. Plowing. Not sure I want to do that either. It's only $4,000, so I don't know. I'll have to think about it for a second. Yeah, oh yeah. Anyways, we were gonna lease a mulcher to mulch these trees down, weren't we? Yes, we were. Actually, I think I'm just gonna buy it. What in the world is Unreal? Why would Unreal cost $100,000? Hmm, that's weird. All right, it's 50 grand, but I'm gonna go ahead and get it. So, and then we're gonna have to see which tractor it's gonna sit on best, because it has to reach the ground. So, let's see what it looks like on the 8R. I don't know. It's pretty close to the ground. I mean, let's give it a shot. If it comes out that it's too tall, we'll put it on the 6. try not to drive through the fields. I always end up doing it anyways, but I try not to. And I tried to leave a path here so we could drive through, but I got too close to this field. And apparently these two are commingling now. So let's see if there's even a buy station for wood chips here. There is. The animal dealer is buying them for 1,625 right now. Sounds good to me. We're having a little bit of a problem with the hill here. We can't, it won't stay up there where it needs to be. Oh wow, we're already full. Where's the animal dealer at? Oh wow, just across the way. All right, so we're going to go out and around this way. Wait a minute. It says it's only... I don't know why it's not taking the stump out. I never had that problem before. There it went. Now we're full. I am finishing up this contract and I will jump on the farm. Okay. Because I own all of this. All the way around here. So I want to take advantage of as much of it as I can, but I realize some of that is just too steep to farm. So, but, you know, we make some money off the trees by selling the wood chips. So I think we make some money here, and everybody remains happy. The animal dealer gets happy because he gets his wood chips. I get happy because I get to make my fields the way I want to. We just made $117,000 off of wood chips. So wood chips is good business right now. Oh, Backroads County map? Yeah, that's a pretty cool map. I think this is ours. Let me check the map and be sure. I think I'm right on the edge of our property line. Well, I suppose if it's not one of our trees, it won't let us chip it, right? Yep, that must be right on the borderline right there. I don't know why it's not taking the stumps out, and it's really starting to annoy me. Oh, we're full again, aren't we? Well, this is working out great to our advantage. The animal dealer's right here. We're just down the road. We're making $117,000 a load for our wood chips, so I think we're going to come out money ahead on this. I've already paid for the chipper. I already owned the trailer. This is going to pay for the fields that I bought. We're going to be able to buy the other field that I want to buy. Wow. Another 117,000. Okay. Well, when you get here, CC, jump in that green mulcher machine, and come around to this side over here, would you? I'm going to need it to get rid of these stumps. Because this thing's not getting all the way to the ground to get the stumps out. Sometimes it is, but most times it's just not. It's not. It's like it's not reaching down there to get them. I don't know. It's really confusing me. I've never had this problem out of this machine before. It always just takes everything. Need to get up behind these bigger trees, get up on the hill, but I gotta cut me a path first. Alright, that's just getting annoying. I gotta get these stumps removed so I can move around here. Once CC gets here, we will be able to do that. Okay, we're full again. Trailer's full. Hello, Ram. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for the info. We're making about $117,000 to $118,000 a load here, and it's something we need to do anyways to clear our farm. So I feel like it's a win-win situation here. Yep, another 117,000 to us. Have you ever had problems with this not removing the stumps, Ram? Every now and then it does, but most of the time it won't. It will won't. It won't remove the stumps. Okay. Trying to get up here so I'm facing down is what I'm trying to do. It's a lot easier to do this if you're facing down, I've found. But you got to get yourself a path cut so you can get up in here and do that. Oh, well, we're full again. And we've gotten ourselves up in here in a position to where we just can't get ourselves out. We're blocked by these stumps. Did you bring that other tractor over here, Cece? There she is. Thank you, darling. You gonna ride on top, are you? Oh, I don't think it'll let you. We are just using this to remove stumps. That's all this is doing. This machine is pretty good at removing stumps. It's not good for a whole lot else, but it does remove stumps pretty good. See what I'm doing there, CC? Just driving over the stumps. Gotta cut myself a trail out of here. Yeah, all you gotta do is drive near the stump and it'll just hog it off. Sometimes you gotta back up, move a little bit, but most time it gets them pretty good. Well, I'll let you do that if you want to grind these stumps off that are down by that machine there, and I'll get this hauled in and delivered. You know what? I could afford the Lizard trailer now. We've made enough. I could afford to buy the Lizard trailer with the high capacity. I could probably take this whole freaking hillside out in one trailer load. Tree be gone. Works a whole lot better, and it goes on the front of a tractor. Oh, okay. Oh, well, this thing isn't full. The trailer's full. This thing isn't full. Yeah, this is the Devourer. The one you told me about. Oh, the track machine. Okay. All over, damn you, you old nasty thing. Shouldn't have any problems now. There's no stump in the way anymore. There she went. Now we're at 100% capacity. I should be at 500,000. If that machine would have been running, it would have ate that tree. Oh, when I cut it down? Yeah. Habit of mine, I shut off whatever piece of equipment I'm operating before I jump out the cab. It's a habit. It's a safety thing for me. Well, we're over $500,000, CC. We're at 543,000 just from chipping up stuff I was gonna mulch. So probably would have been better with the tractor that just had the single tires on the front, but eh. But we got our path made into the woods. CC's going to be taking care of the stumps. We can get up in there now. Whoa. Hello. There it went. Oh, shit. Oh, no, no. Where do you think you're going, you little escapee? Okay. Give me just a second here. %, again. Okay, I think we need a better trailer, a bigger trailer. We are definitely getting to that point. So, uh, too bad they just didn't have chipped trailers. That would be cool, because those things will hold fucking you wouldn't believe the amount those things will hold. You know, if I had a dolly, I had a dolly. Hang on a second. Let me open up Discord here, sorry. I didn't have it open yet, man. That's what I'm saying. I've got that huge red trailer. Okay, general chat. Oh, wow, that's a big boy. Holy crap. There it is. With that, I could pull the semi-trailer behind this. Really? Where's it at? Is it a mod you got to download? Get double axle and change it to straight pole bar. Double axle dolly. Okay, double axle dolly. Let me see here. It will only do a standard wheel setup. Okay, hang on a second. Yeah, that's the only dolly I have. Is the Crampy, and it's only a single axle dolly. So, yeah, I'd have to go out to Mod Hub, and I'm already started my stream. I'll get one, but I think for now I'm just gonna deal with this. No, wait a minute. Let me look here. Let me look at. Because what I'm using right now is this 28. Yeah, I think I am gonna do that. I'm just gonna get a dolly, and we'll use our big red trailer. Yeah. Go dump this load off. Nah, I don't have the Lizard trailer downloaded. No. I wish I did. Uh, I had some problems with the Lizard Colossus pack, and I had to delete it, and I haven't re-downloaded it yet. There was a problem with it. It kept glitching out. Oh yeah, $117,000 per load. I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, and like I said, this is something I was going to do anyways. I was going to clear the trees. So, and I figured I might as well make some money off this. I'm going to cut us a road. I'm going to chip the trees to make a road. But I bet we would hit $250,000 with that big red trailer. It can haul way more than this thing can. And I already bought the dolly, so CC, I'll be right back. There's some stumps over here that I just did. Oh, you're not even over here. Never mind. Oh, there you are. Now it shows you. And I'm really only going to be able to utilize like this section for for farming, but I'm going to clear them all off. Come on, chew it up. Why are you not chewing this one up? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's sensitive. I see that one, it cleared the stump right off. Cleared that one off too. Yeah, we are 100% full again. There's a whole bunch of stumps there, CC. I'll be right back. I'm gonna dump this off, and then I'm gonna go get that big red trailer. I promise I'm gonna do it. Oh, yep. CC just had a problem with that one that we have. Uh-oh. Wouldn't give me the cue to do it. I know I'm over that, so I just went ahead and did it anyways. Hello, Blue. How are you doing today, buddy? Another $117,000. Oh, you're doing fabulous then, aren't you, sir? I'm drunk as fuck. Well, we are clearing land for a new field. So we're mulching up the trees, and I'll just grab that thing with this. Oops. Oh, oh. Where is our big red trailer? Oh, we don't have a semi or a trailer yet. Ha 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 ha. No, we're not on the console map today, bud. We're on Smoky Mountains for this week. Trying to get this farm up and running, and so that thing's pretty big. I don't know if it'll spawn it up here. Yep, it did. Yeah, I forgot we didn't have a trailer or a semi yet. But we're getting there. Shucks. Come on, Max. Quit steering the wrong freaking way. Okay, I see your picture there. Okay, so drop this trailer. We'll hook onto the big boy. Oh, we're full. I wasn't. Oh, wow. I forgot this dolly does not like really high speeds. Now that is a load of chips. Easily 200,000. Easily. This has got to be at least 200,000. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No. Only 183,000. Wow. I've heard it'd be way more than that. There are plenty of stumps up there to get rid of, CC. And a couple of tops that wouldn't let me chip them. I don't know why. They just wouldn't. Now I got it. No, 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 don't you dare. There we go. Get us back up in here to the big trees. see nothing. There we go. Got you some more stumps to remove. Why did the pipe turn? Oh, this is great. I was going to cut these trees down anyways, like I said. Might as well make some money off of them. Why wood chip prices are high. Wood chip prices are at their highest right now in January, so might as well do all this winter work. Well, it's official, CC. We're over $1 million now. We have over $1 million in the bank again. Just from chipping wood. And it's stuff I was going to remove anyways. Oh yeah, loans are paid off, Ram. No, I took your advice. I did what you said, and paid off the loans. Oh yeah, it was great information, man. Thank you very much. Oh, we're full again. Getting out of here may be a bit of a chore. Uh-oh. I've really got myself in a predicament now. Hey, CC. May need you to come mulch a little tree out of my way. Yep. Gonna have to cut a tree out of my way. Got myself stuck. Thank you. Let's see. How am I gonna get out of here? Oh, it's personal now, man. Oh, and I've got a tree stuck right behind the mulcher. There we go. We got to get ourselves a better pathway cut in here. Oh, it was personal at that point. Oh, why did I turn that back on? Well, what I was thinking there. This is great. We're just spending the day. We're clearing some land out, make a bigger field. Like I said, that's going to be a huge field time I'm done with it. So, I don't think the game is used to so many chips being hauled into the animal dealer all at once. So, it's kind of freaking out a little bit. It's not giving me the cue to dump off anymore. Oh, wow. Yeah. I'd say that'll get her done, bud. I think CC's having a lot of fun driving that mulcher around. Ooh. You buy yourself one of those, huh? Oh, you're building a silage farm. That's awesome. Oh, we're at 100% again. Are you freaking kidding me? Another one of these little bitty freaking white trees. These things are starting to piss me off. Ah, but we're making money, money, money. And we can haul 109,400 chips in this trailer. Wow. 0.27. Well, we're at 1.3 million now, CC. Will we get to 1.4? Oh, just a little off. We're making $182,000 a load. Wish chips paid that good in real life. I wish that Kloss had a freaking PTO on the front of it, but it doesn't. I would hook this thing to that and use that. That thing's a monster. Sometimes you just got to do a little hand cutting. Even with the big machines we got, we still hand cut trees. Man, we are almost full again. Those big trees make a lot of chips. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Land clearing be hard work. Wow, this thing is loaded down. Okay, I'm full again. Going back to the animal dealer. Stumps and anything that got left behind, just go ahead and chip it up, CC. Go ahead and mulch her up. Get rid of it. So, you got anything that you want to buy, CC? We got money now. Any equipment or tractors or anything you're thinking about buying? Because we're at 1.4 million. I think we can afford to buy some equipment if you want something. was looking for a batwing mower. Is this a double batwing? No, I'd have to download the mod to have the batwing mower. Hey, you are correct. We need a semi. It's at the farm. Bought a new semi and still have 1.5 million in the bank. Oh, okay. These trees are going to have to come out anyways, so might as well use it as the one that fills us up. Okay, we're off and running again. You know, I could have put in the sawmill and done all that mess, made planks and boards and all that, but I don't want any productions in this one. I don't want to have to take care of anything or keep track of it or anything. This playthrough is just supposed to be about farming. CC's game was glitching, so she had to go out, and she'll be right back. And we were making a lot of money off this. I sent you a DM to show you what was going on. Okay. I'll look at it here in a second. I'm a little preoccupied at the moment, counting money. Another $183,000. Well, 84. $184,000 for that load of chips. So, well, the game was a little buggy last night too, CC. Remember I couldn't get the environmental score to pop up? When I loaded in today, it's there. It's fine. So, I don't know. Must have been just a hiccup in the server or something. Like I said, I'm not delusional about the fact that I know I can't farm all of this land. I'm not delusional to that fact, but I can farm some of it. So, I see you're back. Welcome back, CC. Another full load. And we're off and running. Tell you what Maxwell's thinking about. Maxwell's thinking about a tractor with some tracks on it that'll run this mulcher and pull this trailer. That's exactly what Maxwell's thinking about. Where is it? There it is. We'll get the big boy. I'm gonna go pick up my new tractor. Might as well pull this wagon back over there. Look how pretty them soybeans look. We missed a few little spots when we were planting, but I think that's because the cedar was actually like riding on edge over near that hill, which we're gonna terraform and take care of, so. It won't be a problem again. Oh, okay, there it is. I say, uh-oh. New toy, new toy. Now this I like. Oh yeah. Max is happy. Max is happy. Max is happy. I got a new toy. I bought a semi, a dolly, a semi trailer, and this tractor, and we're still at 1.2 million. So I think we're okay. yeah, look at that. That gets even closer to the ground than the John Deere was. So, for all the viewers, subscribers on YouTube, and followers on Twitch, this weekend is going to be it's a Call of Duty stream. I said I wouldn't do them, but this one is a private game just for followers, subscribers, followers on Twitch, subscribers on YouTube. I do a custom free-for-all game for anybody that wants to join. All that matters is that you're a follower or a subscriber on YouTube. A follower on Twitch or a subscriber on YouTube. That's all that matters. You're welcome to join. You're welcome to come play. It's a free-for-all match for everybody. And the winner of the free-for-all match wins a $25 gift card. So, just putting that out there so everybody knows that will be happening this weekend. It's either going to happen on Saturday or it's going to happen on Sunday. I haven't made my mind up yet, but it's going to happen one of those days. I need to talk to the regular people that are always there for the free-for-all and make sure they would be able to be there if we do it on a Saturday. Normally it's during the week or it's like on a Friday, but this time it's going to land on a Sunday, so. Look at CC cleaning up the mess right behind me. Well, I don't care if we do it Sunday. It doesn't bother me. But it became a tradition a long time ago when I was playing Call of Duty Ghosts. I had a clan in there, and we did that once a month, and it turned out very well. There's great response to it. So, and I started doing it again when as I've been playing Black Ops 6. I started it up again, and it's a tradition, and I'm going to stick with it. So I think the viewers and followers deserve to get some kind of reward out of being here. So. Trailer's full. Shredder's full. Got high centered on a stump. Yep, it is. I just remembered that when you said she wouldn't be available on Saturday. I'm like, oh yeah, that's her graduation party. Full again. I'm sure glad I put the big boy engine in here. But we're getting all these trees cleared off here. Don't you worry about that. We'll get it all cleared off. Yeah, 109,400. Plus there's 5,000 or 50,000. I think it's 5,000 in the in the chipper. So it has a capacity of like 5,000, I think. So we're bringing in over 110,000 chips every trip. So back up to 1.6 million. And that's after I bought new equipment, new semi, new trailer, a dolly to pull the trailer, so the tractors could pull it, and that's pretty cool. We're making money on something I was going to throw away anyways. I was just going to take that mulcher that CC's running, and I was just going to run it right over that woods and mulch it all. And I thought, if I chip it, I get the money. So this is turning out pretty good. And having the chipper and everything is not a bad idea anyways. So we're getting this end cleared off here. So we got a good line of sight here. Uh, these bigger trees, this chipper just will not handle. So we'll go ahead and cut them down, and then the chipper will chip them up. But you know, two of these big trees will fill the chipper and the chip trailer. So I try to do like one big tree and then some of the smaller ones. That way, you know, there's I got a log on top of my brand new tractor. Beastard. You darn beastard, get off there. But if you'd seen what we started from, come on, fall off there. We'll have to get out and get this thing off the tractor. There we go. I couldn't turn or anything, so okay, we got that chipped up. And these trees have to go anyways because we're going to be making this a huge field, so all the trees on this field have to go. So we'll just make this the one that ends up filling up the, it didn't. Holy crud. It only got it to 75%. It's a big tree. Some of these bigger ones, it just won't do them, so you gotta cut them by hand. But that's all right. Okay, we are 100% full. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some stumps out here in the middle of the field, CC. But see, this hill, it's not that bad. It's farmable. I don't know why nobody has before. Ain't no steeper than some of the hills on any other farm I've owned. So where I started here, I think, was right there. Yeah, it was over there. So we don't own this yet, but we're going to. The amount of money we're making off these wood chips. We're going to be over $2 million this episode, which is going to be awesome. Yeah, we're at 1.8 million right now, so a couple more loads, we're going to be over $2 million. Once we get over 2 million, I'm going to start buying land. So me and CC just have to decide what fields we should buy and what land we should buy. We know we can make a lot of money on wood chips, so that may be a route we go down. I don't know. But I know I wanted to extend this field, so this had to happen. So it's just all there is to it. I know I can't chip it, so I might as well just cut it down. Well, I might be able to chip that one. Eh. It's an oak tree. Making lots of chips today. Let's see, what other one can't I chip? Can't chip this one. So these bigger ones I might as well just go ahead and cut. I know I can't chip them while they're standing, so I have to cut them. And two of these will fill that chip trailer and the capacity on the chipper, and we'll be moving right along here. Okay. Ooh, that could have hurt. I can chip that. I can chip that. Probably chip that one. I can't chip these bigger ones, so. Mushrooms going on the ground. Holy shit. Hadn't seen that yet. Okay, I should be able to chip everything that's left. I cut that one. I cut this one yet? Yes, I cut this one already, right? Yes. Cut all the big one. Oh, one more down here. Oh, two more. Two more big ones to cut down, and then, oh, there are? You got deer over there beside you? Yeah, they're a little inquisitive, aren't they? But if I go ahead and I just cut these big ones, all I got to do is drive into them, mulch them. All right, or if I cut them, all I got to do is drive into them and chip them up, haul them in. But we're making $183,000 a load to take these chips over to the animal dealer. So I'd say we're doing pretty darn good. We're making money. We'll have to till all this stuff under. Wow, there's all kinds of shit left behind here. But, okay. Back in the chipper. Come on, chip it. There we go. Try to get down to these two big ones and get them chipped up. That'll probably fill the whole freaking trailer. Pretty sure I can chip this elm. I think it's small enough. Yep. Ah, tree landed on us. Well, it did. It's gone now. There's a piece of wood hanging in the air. Look at that, CC. There's a piece of wood just hanging in the freaking air. Oh yeah, we're full. Yeah, it's just up in the air, just hanging over there. That's freaking hilarious. Hey, CC, any of them little white trees, you just want to chip, you just want to get rid of them, get rid of them. They're just a pain in the butt anyways. They don't give that many chips, so. Let's see, we're at 1.829. We should be close to 2 million after this load. Oh, if I can keep from running into the fence at the animal dealership. Animal dealership. The animal dealer. God. And those big trees, they fill this trailer up fast. Well, we're over 2 million, CC. Yeah, and them little white trees, just go ahead and get rid of them. They don't give that many chips. Just go ahead and do away with them. Thinking about all the contracts we've been doing and slaving over, and we could have just done this and had all the money we wanted. Okay, 47 is that. Yeah, because 70 goes to there. 57 wraps around there. Okay. You can say it, Ram. You told me. You did. Chip trailer's full. And now we. Yeah, sometimes you got to come at them at a different angle, CC. I got her. There's another piece of wood just hanging out up in the air. Okay, we're down to 1.4 million, but I think I've bought every piece of land around us, so. Who's this? Noah. I don't like him anyways. Ha ha ha! No, you did. We talked about it one night. I remember. You're like, chips, man. Chips is the way to go if you want to make money. I'm like, yeah, not sure I want to do that though. Here I sit doing it. Well, there should be enough chips for bedding for the tri-state area now. Okay, we're back up to 1.3 million. I went ahead and bought some more land, so we can chip that whole hillside off now. The whole darn thing. We can chip that whole mountain. And that's what we're going to do. Eventually. We're not going to do it all right now. Right now, we're just trying to extend our fields a little bit. That's literally a cash crop. So, we're trying to get this end cleared off. So we... Sorry. Whew. That snuck up on me really fast. We're just trying to get this end chipped off, cleared off, so we can extend our fields out. And we got wood just hanging out in the air here. But, like I told CC to go ahead and do, clear off all the little white trees, the little they're either aspen or they're yeah, the other trees, birch. So they don't give that many chips when they're chipped anyways, so I don't care if they just go away. Tell you, when that chip trailer gets full, it's heavy. Come on now. Play games with me today. Okay. There we go. All full. The end I want to farm is all cleared off now. So, and we're still at $1.3 million. I'm pretty happy with that. So, well now. Come on out of there. We're going to be back to almost 1.5 million here real quick. Almost 1.5. We're getting there. Our environmental score went down because I bought all this other property. So that's why our environmental score went down. But I think we have done enough chipping for the day. So I think we're going to start plowing this new field up like I want. Because I own everything on this side of the highway. So I didn't buy this field yet because I didn't think we needed it. So I think for now we're going to take the semi-trailer back. And I'm going to go get the big cloths. And CC is continuing removing all the little white trees. I'm going to assume they're birch. They're either birch or aspen, or asp, or whatever you want to call them. I always call them aspen trees. They're useless. They're utterly useless. They wouldn't even make good toilet paper to wipe your butt with. They're terrible trees. So I am going to detach the semi-trailer there, and then park the dolly behind the shop. put the mulcher inside, because I know we got some fertilizing to do and everything else. So we'll park the dolly back here behind the shop. And see, all that woodland's ours too, all of it, every bit of it. I just went ahead and bought it all. We're going to put this chipper away. And I'm going to put it away to where I can just drive in here and grab it from the side. I think I'm going to leave this tractor right here. No, I'm going to put this one in the shop. Just because it's one of the newest that we have. So it gets a little bit of preferential treatment. I'm going to back it all the way in here, just to where I can get to the wrench in case I need to work on something. And we're going to go over, we're going to, yeah, let's start the semi. Run into the combine. Back our semi in and park it. This is the only thing, the only trailer we have for that semi anyways, so we'll just leave it there. Yep, we need this. CC, there might be some stumps you need to come take care of over here, hun. That way I can plow this field. I might not connect these fields. I might just make a different, separate field. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Aspen trees, yeah. They ain't worth nothing. So we can keep from banging into our new shop here. And then we'll hit the herbicide containers, because they were in our way and they upset me. So. But let's get to creating our new field. And I do want a drive in between these two fields. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I'm just eyeballing this to the road for right now. Because this has never been a field before, so. Oh, yeah, I see some stumps over here, CC. I'm going to keep it at 9 miles an hour right at the moment, just so I can uh, define the edge of this field properly. So, but like I said, this playthrough is all about farming. So, any land we buy either has to be a field or we're going to make it into a field. So, not so sure doing this hillside is such a great idea, but yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. The middle's not touching because of the high hillside, but I can get it uh, through up and downs. So if you actually turn on the mulcher, oh shit. So I'm kind of leaving a little grass edge by the road because I think that's what we should do. Let me check my map here and make sure that we're all cool here. Yeah, we can go all the way out to the edge of that field and then back. And we'll grab that on our way back through right there. And then we'll get all of this and that end. Have ourselves a decent little field here. It's not going to be the biggest field in the world, not by any means, but it's still ground that we can plow up, uh, cultivate, fertilize, plant something on, and make some money off of it. So I know my lines probably aren't the best, but I'm trying to stay with an old county road here that is like squiggly line drawn. And I do not own that field yet, so but we're 1.4 million. I don't want to spend all of our money. So on fields right now, because I know it's going to come up that we need a piece of equipment that we don't have. I think we have everything, but we might not. And look at all these big old rocks out here. That's friggin' wonderful. Okay, so we're going to have to get a rock buster and bust all these rocks up. Shit. See, that's what I mean. You always end up needing to buy something. Oh, it always helps me. Yeah, I agree with you, Ram. Beer always helps me at the end of the day. So we got a big old bunch of boulders over there we need to bust up and get rid of. So let's do that. Like I said, there's always another piece of equipment you're going to need to buy. So, but this wasn't too bad. I think it was like 44,000 or something all totaled together, so get all the stumps, darling. Yeah, we'll cut this field right across here. Hello. Hey, there's a stump right there. It's got a radio in it? It doesn't. Wow. Most of these have radios in them. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to see if we can get rid of these rocks. I'm not sure we can. But we're going to try. I know a lot of people had problems with these rocks and they couldn't get rid of them. But it's working here. I know Sock's had a lot of problems with the rocks on his properties and not being able to get rid of them. I think that was on FS22. It wasn't on 25. So, must be something they fixed. So, look at that pretty little girl there. Look at that pretty little tractor. Okay, now we got big piles of shit to deal with. I'm just gonna park this in the edge of the woods. I'm pretty sure we own this woods. Let me see here. We don't. It belongs to that field. What is that? Summer wheat? Fuck it. And I'm tired of looking at it not being ours, so it is now. I got a hoeing project. Oh no, got it to the edge of the woods. Oh well. It's our field. We do with it what we want. We make it how we want. There's people watching right now going, what in the hell is he doing? Well, I'm farming the land available to me. I am making a field, sir. I'm creating what I don't have. That's going to be fun to harvest with the combine. Still can't get that little piece there. I'll get it though. I'm going to finish making this run here. Because we're about to go over the river and through the woods to Grandma's house we go. Leave our drive lane intact here. want to have a drive lane for right now. After the soybeans are harvested, we'll make this all one big, huge field. So, but for right now, I want the drive lane for harvest for the soybeans. So, over the river and through the woods to Grandma's house we go. And I bought Noah's farm, so screw him. I don't like Noah. It tain't perfect, but it's a field. It's our field. Like I said, it's going to end up being one gigantic field, so not too... Oh, there's a stump out here in the field, CC. So it is 3:30 in the afternoon. So Cece and I haven't eaten yet today. So I think we may take a little break, go to the house. After I get done making this field, and she gets rid of that last stump there. Go to the house, make some eggs. There's another stump. They hide in the weeds. Come on, pack up. Yeah, there's one over there, CC. Way over. Big white dot right in the middle of the field. It let me plow over it. It's right there. Here, follow me. It's right over here. See it right over there behind that big bush? She sees her now. See it? It's right here. It's right here. Over here by the plow. Now, and I got that big bush out of the way, you can see. I forgot I chipped that tree up when I was out here. I knew it had to go, so I just drove out there and chipped it. And I think that's when you were reloading, so you probably didn't see me chip that one up. Boy, I hope our corn head... That was the only one. I think you did a pretty good job with the other ones. Other than the floating trees that are just stuck up in the air. I don't know what the heck's going on there. I think the game is freaking out because I chipped up so many trees. I changed the terrain so much. We'll have to run the rock picker over this, and then we'll lime it, we'll fertilize it. We'll lime it, we'll plant it, and then we'll fertilize it. Because these newer fields, I do like to spray liquid fertilizer on them. I mean, solid's all right. Well, I guess I could spread solid fertilizer over this and then roll it in. So, but I think this was pretty successful. We've made ourselves a nice big field here. What I love about this thing is I can fold this to where the wings aren't out and just use the center section of this plow. And I think we can grab this. No, 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 no. Just lower. I think we can grab this piece just by coming in here like this and not having the wings, the arms folded out. Yep, we got her. It's gonna be a little tricky, but I think we'll be able to. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, yes, I need to do that actually, but since we're coming back down here to the end, man, that thing makes the tractor rock when it comes out like that. We'll get this last swipe here, and then, like I said, we'll run the rock picker over it, and because I'm plowing, I'm not really worried about my directions here, so. Just want to make sure I get everything plowed, that there's not like a little bitty piece of grass like in the middle of the field. I've done that before, accidentally missed a piece, and like, ah. You come back and you look, you're like, there's a piece of grass right in the middle of the field. And you pick on yourself because you left it behind. This is now plowed. We got this one little pass here to get. But it's getting close to the 4 o'clock hour, which means the sun's going to start setting on us. So I think we're better off to do the rock picking in February. I mean, we could definitely just run through the night like we did before, but I like being able to see in the daylight. Well, I think we did pretty good here. We made a significantly bigger field here. So we're going to go ahead and go to the precision farming. Purchase the soil information again there. And then here we'll. Oh, it's not letting me do that one. It'll let me do it tomorrow. But yeah, we own all this. I mean, it's all ours now. I'll eventually buy all this out. Probably won't buy the land that the greenhouse is on, but I don't know, I might. But like I said, I didn't want to get into any of that stuff Let's see, this field contains a little bit of the woods, and then this field contains a lot of the woods, and so it appears that Cece is having a blast. Running that chipper, so. Ah, that's very true, Ram. That's very true. Real farmers do it in the dark. We still farm all the way through dark. You're right. You are correct, sir. Ooh, no, can't go through there. I need to move that diesel tank. It is just like right in the way now. Farm wasn't this big when I put it there, so. But we've gotten bigger, so. No, 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 detach. There we go. Okay, so we got that detached. So now we need to make a decision here. What do you think we should be planting there, CC? Soybeans are the highest paying crop, but I like having a cornfield. You know, I really like having a cornfield. We could rotate out because it's a new field basically. So I mean, we could put corn in there, but it is January. Oh yeah, I turned that off. I turned seasonal growth off. So because this is just a let's play, you know, not a role playing. It's not an RP thing or anything. It's not a role play. So we could definitely plant some corn. Corn? All right. Corn sounds good to me. Gonna have to do the rock picking first. Where's the there's the rock picker. The picker. Rock picker. Oh, this is almost full. For a little while longer. Why? You gotta go pick kids up? I just don't see that we're gonna farm way up here. Just don't see it. So, I mean, we're gonna chip all this stuff, and it's gonna be a bare hill, but damn, Ram. Ah, crap. I hit a fucking tree. Yes, I did. Hit it with my goddamn tire. How many trees can Maxwell hit before he gets to doing the job he's supposed to be doing? Now, the interesting thing. Will it generate a course for me? It did. Holy shit. Well, you better hurry up and go, hon. Go ahead and go, and we'll see you when you get back. Wow. There's not as many rocks as I thought there would be. I thought there'd be a lot more. Of course, we have yet to drive over the area where we busted up the rocks. So that may be a little different. Oh yeah, we just gathered up a shit ton of rocks right there. I can't believe it actually generated a course for us. Normally I gotta fight it to get it to do it. I wonder when that wood's gonna disappear. It'll probably disappear when we load in next. The game's just mad that I made such dramatic changes to the map. That's all it is. So getting our rock picking done. Yeah, I think we created a pretty nice field here. So, like I said, as we chip and remove those trees, we will continue to make the field go further up in. So, and CC is removing all the aspen trees because they're utterly useless. They're worthless completely. So, She's doing a heck of a job at it. She really enjoys running that machine. This is one of the strangest courses I think I've ever driven, but not like watching an AI drunk driver. Yeah, I figured there would be way more field stones here, but I don't know. Maybe it was a field before and then they just let the trees grow. I don't know. Might as well get used to this path because this is what it's going to have us doing when we're planting and harvesting. So. But I think we've got a pretty good field here. Like I said, we're going to eventually we're going to connect these fields. So this is going to be one huge field eventually. We just haven't gotten there yet. So we'll get the littles done here, and then we'll move up here to the big. So. Okay, we lost our lines. There we go. Every now and then I think I hit the button that makes them not visible. We'll get all of our rock picking done. It's only 4 o'clock, so we got at least a couple hours of daylight left. Yeah, maybe just an hour. By 5 o'clock, it's probably going to... It is January, so by 5 o'clock, it's probably going to start getting pretty dark. So... Look at all that wood just hanging up in the air there. I missed a little piece there, but I'll get it when I'm taking the rock picker back to the farm. The map, the graphics keep trying to generate the trees that I removed. I figured there'd be a lot more stones in this field, but there really hasn't been. I mean, it should have been a lot worse considering it had never been plowed. It should have been a lot worse. Oop, don't want to run into Cece. Oh shit, I just remembered. She's gone. I won't be able to sleep to advance to the month to February. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Yeah, I gotta get the hoe over here and run it through this. Uh, I think it's barley. I think it is. It's like summer barley, I think, or summer wheat or something like that. There's a lot of weeds in that field. But after that's harvested, it's going to become part of this field as well. So We're going to have a massive, huge field here. Oh, I forgot I had these. Oops. How many other swipes do I have here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, should have expected that to happen. Okay. I think we have done all the rock picking, so. Sure, I got everything on these corners. Got everything there. And I know there's a little piece right there that I missed, so. Okay. I'm going to go dump this off up here in the highlands. Yes! Just making fields, buddy. Just making fields. I should probably look up and see where the hell I'm going. I was going the wrong way. It's probably going to be one of the last fields I create for this year. Because we got a lot of chipping to do before we can get before we're going to be ready to make any more fields. So, oh no, no, no! Pull forward, Max. Come on, Max. You back up better than that. All right. There we go. Rock picker is put away. Since we all decided we were going to do corn, I have to get the corn planter out. Hopefully I can do it without whacking everything. I'm pretty sure this is what I used to plant corn. Yep, there it is. Almost out of liquid fertilizer. So we will pull up and fill up. And I cut it too short. I went too long, apparently, so. Oh, come on. You're gonna be that freaking picky. Really? Okay, while that's filling, we're gonna buy some seeds, because we're almost out. We'll get 3. Buy the seeds. Now, where's the sprayer? Okay, it's right over there. And I cut it again wrong. Oh, I'm driving up on my seeds. Okay, refilling the cedar. It's not going to take all of them, but it's going to take a good amount of them, so. I don't know, maybe it will take them all. Nope. But we got to move that out of the way, otherwise we're going to run right into it. So, we're going to have to keep these somewhere where we can get to them. And I need the sprayer. Where's the sprayer? It's on the white. Please tell me it's filled with liquid fertilizer. Okay, because we need lime, so. Can't remember which this is. Okay, that's... Yeah, we need lime. There we go. We need lime! Okay. And just to save me some headache and time, we're going to put an AI on the lime spreader. And we are going to allow him to buy fertilizer, which means he can buy lime. So, make your own sandwich. How you? How are you doing today? You know, I got $955,000. I should do away with this white and buy a better tractor. Because everybody knows what I'm itching to buy. I'm itching to buy a McCormick. I love the McCormicks. I love their front wheel assist, their four-wheel drive. And this white has, it's paid its dues. So, okay, we got an AI on that. Blocked by an object? What the fuck do you think you're blocked by, stupid? This is what happened the other day. Okay, never mind. They're off. They're working. The pH actually isn't too bad there. So, I don't know. It won't let me select this yet, so I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Might as well purchase this soil information. That's not too bad. It's in the sixes, so it's not bad. It's not horrible. He's doing good over there. And yeah, it's costing us some money because he's buying the lime as he's putting it on the ground. But it ensures me that he's not going to run out. So, okay, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I remember now. Get the cedar pulled up and out of the way. Then we are going to drop that because I hate harvesting cotton. I freaking hate it. So, cotton be no more. Cotton field be no more. I absolutely despise cotton, especially on this map. And I'm not buying a cotton harvester for one freaking field. I'm not doing it. It's not even a discussion point. This is getting cultivated under. And then I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Hasn't used any fertilizer yet, which is awesome. Means Walter may have actually taken care of this land. Seriously doubt it, but it's a good thought. Yep, I bought it just because I wanted the field. Basically, yeah. I just wanted the freaking field. Because it was near our farm, and I just wanted it. So, I've done all the rock picking on the new field. We're going to do some rock picking here, too. I see them. I sees them popping up. But I'm not harvesting. It's not big enough. You wouldn't even get a bale off this field. It's just not, it's not even big enough to get a bale off of it. So, hello, Moose. I seriously cannot justify having buying a cotton harvester or even leasing one for a field that's not even going to produce a bale of cotton. So, just can't do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Yeah, not off this field. You wouldn't get anything off of it. So, I don't see the point in having it. Having this as a cotton field is just a waste.
It's a trap!
It's just a waste of a field to have it in cotton. So, I don't know. We may end up, I don't know. It's got to be a really high dollar crop. So, maybe soybeans. But that means we're going to be harvesting soybeans at like 3 different fields at 3 different times. So, I can't plant tomatoes in this big field, buddy. Got to grow those in a greenhouse. No. Stop selecting lines that I'm not wanting to select. Darn thing. We're still 100% on fertilizer. I don't know why it is not. putting down fertilizer. But it's not. But this field is remarkably fertilized, I will say that. It's dropping fertilizer every now and then, but it hasn't went through any yet. CC, did you take over for the AI? Nope. Okay, no, you didn't. Okay. That's just how the game is, brother. Yeah, they want you to grow tomatoes in like greenhouses and stuff, which is fine by me. I don't care. But it would be cool to have a big old field of friggin' watermelons or uh, tomatoes or something like that. I could plant an orchard here. I could put apple trees here. I could do that. I'm not going to, but I could. I definitely could. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. I don't have my phone. I just realized that. So if Shigler tried to get a hold of me, he can't. I don't have my phone. There's my phone. Shigler or anybody tried to get a hold of me, they wouldn't be able to. Because my phone was in the living room. And eventually I am going to get away from the normal crops and start planting some weird shit like potatoes and stuff like that everybody says is such a pain to grow and harvest and everything. I'm going to do that eventually. I just ain't done it yet. So, I mean, it is changing the nitrogen level a little bit, but we haven't went through any solid fertilizer yet. So, tells me the field's actually in pretty good shape, which I'm really surprised considering it's Walter's field. It was Walter's field before I bought it, and he is not exactly known for liming and fertilizing things. So, some of those trees in there won't be ours yet, CC. So if you run into one you can't cut down, that's why. I'd say we got about 20 minutes left of daylight, and then we're going to have to skip into February here, CC. Which we need to do that anyways, just to, oh. Oh. My chair just keeps kind of rolling back on itself. There he is. I knew you was coming. It's 6:30. I knew you was coming. How you doing, brother? How is being a maintenance man treating you, brother? Oh, no. Well, that sucks, man. No way he's done putting lime on that field already. That's a huge freaking field. Yeah, he's not done yet. He's not done yet. I don't know why it will not let me buy the information on this field. I own it, damn it! Oh, wow. He hasn't even went down the other side yet. Oh, crap. I may have to do that myself. Are you fucking kidding me? You moron motherfuckers. I hate these goddamn AIs. They are so fucking stupid. Six p.m. my time? Okay. Well, we can push the date out. It doesn't have to be Sunday. Everybody seems like something's going on this weekend, so uh, Sarah's got her graduation party, and I got some stuff going on too. But I think, you know what? I think we'll just kick it to Monday. We'll do it on Monday. Yeah, we'll do it Monday. We'll do the free-for-all competition on Monday. That will be the 29th. I don't know. 6, 7 o'clock. Everybody's got stuff going on this weekend, and I completely understand that. So, oh shit, I thought I did all the up and downs. I didn't. Crap. Sorry for what? No, be sorry about anything, Shigler. It's all right, brother. It's all good. Be sorry about anything, brother. Like I said, I got things going on this weekend, anyways, and then next weekend, the 4th of July, I won't be here at all on Saturday. My nephew and his wife decided the 250th anniversary of our country would be a great day to get married on. So I got a wedding to go to, so. But I promised I'd be there, so I'll be there. So. Well, we'll just do it Monday. We'll do it on the 29th. We'll do it Monday night on the 29th. I don't know, maybe about 6 o'clock my time. That'd be about 5 your time. Or we can do it 7 o'clock my time, which will make it 6 your time. That's fine by me. The date and time don't matter to me. Just that it happens within the month. You know? CC, can you see that AI? Is he going to the other end of the new field, or is he just staying down at this end? You know what really helps to put fertilizer down? My daughter's birthday is the 7th, my son's is the 18th, and my birthday is July 19th. The game on Monday would be awesome at 6 my time. All right, we'll just plan that. Monday the 29th, 6 o'clock my time, which would be 5 Shigler's time, which will be 5 o'clock CC's time. Yeah, no, that's great. Like I said, life comes first. I mean, we're playing video games. Life comes first. Are you going to be on tonight, or you, Oh, thank you, Shig. Thank you, brother. Okay, so he did actually move down the field. Thank the Lord. I wasn't sure if he would recognize that as a field and actually go down there. I know he's costing me a small fucking fortune in lime, but it's got to be done. You know, especially when you create a new field, you got to lime it. You got to lime it, you got to fertilize it. Okay. Absolutely, brother. Yeah, you got to go into work early tomorrow. All right. Well, if you know, like I said, man, life comes before video games. So if you're too busy to be on tonight, that's cool. I no, I haven't heard from Sarah yet tonight either. So I'm assuming she's busy getting everything ready for tomorrow. So she probably won't be on tonight. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and go past. All right. Absolutely. I got a peel Cece out of the cab of that tractor I put her in. She's having way too much fun killing trees. Oh, I put her in the tree mulcher. Cece got get that wood. Oh, you're done? Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Where are you at? Oh, I see you now. I'm just trying to finish cultivating this field while the AI over there is making us go broke. All the lime he's buying, but it makes sure he doesn't run out and I don't have to go over there and fucking hold his hand and fill up his sprayer for him and everything else. And the field gets limed. So, okay, he's done. CC, you think you could tab over and grab that tractor and bring it back to the farm? Well, you're going to be waiting for a little bit because I ain't done yet. I ain't done cultivating this field yet. I want to get it done before we switch months. So, Jesus Christ, CC. Okay, I gotta back up. Yeah, I seen it. Ah! You gotta lower the cultivator first, dummy. Yeah, I seen them spots I missed. And it's friggin' snowing, so, you know, that's always cool when you're trying to plow under a white crop that it has to snow on that day. Crap. If I don't do this now, it'll get missed and I'll have to come back, so might as well just do it now. Shit. Alright, so we got those spots we missed. Get this done. Gosh darn it. What in the fuck is with these? These lines are not anywhere near being correct. I keep having to overcorrect this shit. Mother puss bucket. Grab those three little. There we go. Yeah, need a zero turn. Yeah. I should have just mulched it all. Is what I should have done. Instead of cultivating it under, should have just mulched it. CC, were you able to go get that tractor and bring it back to the farm? Uh-oh. What that means is, oopsie, I ran into a tree. I know what oopsie means when you say it. I'll grab those lines on the way back. Just need to make this corner. Get all this, and we'll have all this cotton cultivated under. He's left it in the field for like 3 months. So, yeah. I don't know if cotton wilts or not, but it was probably on its way anyways. By the time I bought a harvester that is $780,000 and then harvested this, I wouldn't have made any money on it. So I don't know how he was planning on making money on it. It's too small of a field to be a cotton field. You know, you want cotton, you want a big friggin' field. Oh, you whacked into a tractor? Oh no. Okay, we'll go do that last little swipe there, and then we'll get into February here. Nothing should be ready to harvest or anything, but fertilizer may need to be put down. That's about all I could think. Shit! I forgot about that freaking field of summer wheat that I just bought. It needs weeded. Shit! don't get it now, I'll have to fucking spray herbicide on it. I do not like spraying herbicide. If I can avoid spraying herbicide on a crop, I will avoid it like the plague. Awesome. So our new field that we just created is not all limed. Unless I'm not fucking seeing it. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Okay, so it's all limed. It needs rolling, but we're going to plant it first, and then we'll roll it. But that's going to be in February. So it's just a small field, CC, but I got to run the weeder through it real fast. I completely forgot about it. I got so worried about cultivating under that cotton field that I just completely forgot about this, getting this weeding done. We're getting her, though. Them old weeds just disappear. God, this place dang was full of weeds. Surprised me. This is one of David's fields. I figured he would have took care of this better than this. Well, I think the month of January was surprisingly productive for us. We made a lot of money off selling wood chips. We bought a bunch of more land, bought some more fields. Uh, so we're going to have plenty of crops to harvest come very, very soon. The soybeans should be turning in the next month or so. So, I'm assuming that this is going to need fertilizer in February, so. Now, there's always another weed to pull, another field to work, so. Every time you turn around. So. We do all we can do to make sure these crops have the best chance of growing. So. Sorry, everybody. I don't mean to be coughing in your ears. But I think that'll do it. Field has been weeded. We'll have to fertilize it in February. I think it's summer wheat. It's either summer wheat or summer barley. So I don't know why they planted it so early. But, tis what it is. Well, if it's wheat, it takes forever for wheat to grow. So. But our soybean field should be coming up to be harvested real soon. It's growing amazingly. We're going to need to fertilize it again real soon, probably in February. We'll give it its second round of fertilizer, so it should be at its second stage of growth by then. I forgot to roll it after I was done, but kind of is what it is at that point with that, so. Alright. Eggies. Make me an egg, couple eggs. There, I've eaten something. Considering me and Cece haven't eaten all day. Where is Cece? Cece must be washing equipment. Because she loves washing equipment. Where are you at, sweetie? Yep, she's washing equipment. Where are you at? Well, you're in the back of the fucking barn way in here. Hey, there ain't no lights in here. It gets dark in here. Where'd she go now? Oh, she's still way over there. Hello? Sleepy? Sleep? Hello? I was gonna say, I just kick you out. Kick you out of the server and then let you come back in after we get into February. Alright, okay. So we got some running costs. that occurred on us. But hello, I can't open the door with you standing in front of it. Hello? Hello? I can't open the door if you're standing in front of it. God damn. Ah, brr. It snowed. It snowed. Okay, this needs, it's cultivated, so we need to plant it. So, oh goody, so I get to plant in the fucking snow. Yay! Yay, fucking raw! Holy shit, I am slipping and sliding all over the place. I'm not even sure I'll be able to find the goddamn uh, field to plant it. Holy shit, I'm slipping all over the road. Whoa! Woo! Ah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Um. We're gonna have an AI plant this. We gotta fertilize. Oh, that'll work. Close enough. We need to spray it. We gotta offload the lime that's in it. Wait a minute. I think I can offload it from this right back into the tank. I can. Ah, shit. I forgot to shut that off. Yeah, we gotta fertilize our crops. Oh, nice. You put a jacket on. Hello. I'm not sure this one needs fertilizer. No, this one doesn't need fertilizer. What fields was it that needed fertilizer? Oh, the soybean field, wasn't it? Yeah, the soybean fields. Says they need fertilized, but it's not allowing me to do it. Wait a minute. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they need lime. Oh, shit. No, they're good on lime. Yeah, their nitrogen is fucking terrible. Wait a minute. I don't think soybeans require fertilizer. They don't, do they? Because they're not taking any. That's not taking any, so I don't know. Guess not. It's not accepting any, so. This field isn't either. Fine by me. Ah, there's this one. This one was in good shape. All right, so guess we don't need to fertilize them. I thought we did. My bad. CC just hanging out inside where it's warm, standing on the toilet. Look at that. I guess, yeah, we put the roller on. Oh, great. I parked the tractor right in front of the fucking road. Wasn't that intelligent of me? Turn, turn, turn. There we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Coming to a sliding screeching halt. Okay, he's getting planted over there. Planting corn. What the fuck is that? Alfalfa field. Way the fuck up there. Holy crap. unload the liquid fertilizer and put lime on, because we had lime in it to begin with. And if I would have remembered that soybeans don't really take fertilizer, um, I wouldn't have offloaded it. But my teeny tiny little brain couldn't comprehend what the hell I was doing. You know what? Hang on. Had enough of this shit. Kind of hard to see where you're putting lime when it's snowing. Yeah, the pH on this field is terrible. Fucking cotton just eats that a lot, eats that up. Well, I'm out of lime, so off to fill up we go. We need a bigger fucking sprayer. A higher capacity sprayer is what we need. One that'll hold more. Why did the AI worker stop? What the fuck? What the fuck? He's out of liquid fertilizer. So he stopped. Just set him up to just buy his own fertilizer. I got enough shit going on. And have to babysit that fucker. So, just let him go ahead and buy his own lime or fertilizer. He can buy his own fertilizer, so. But this thing, it served us well, but yeah, it's time. It's going away. R732 power sprayer. And we'll buy a bigger one. Something that has more capacity. Yeah, that only holds 1,200. This holds 7,500. 8,000. 6,000. 6,600. Man, if I don't have to. 8,000. Yes. We're going to be chipping some more trees real fast here, CC. Oh yeah, lime, 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 lime. I think this will work. You know what? If I'm doing this just as a playthrough anyways... Look how big this fucking thing is. This thing is huge. This is bigger than the one I have on Riverbend. Well, it's still winter, hon. I just turned the snow off so we could see the fields. That's all I did. This field is just sucking up the line. Oh, okay, okay. Getting that pH level up there where it ought to be. Oh, we're out. No wonder it stopped applying. We're out. Well, we got 90% of that field, so. Why is that AI not costing me anything in fertilizer? Oh, it's because he's lifted right now. Okay. Don't think this is going to fit in here, but hey, she's in. Won't be able to close the door, but she's nosed in there, so. There, put the lime in the tank. The lime and the coconut. We got here. Solid fertilizer. Clean up my. Whoa. Where'd it go? Fuck to go. Okay. That's twice something like that has happened to me. It's in the goddamn silo. Son of a bitch. This silo keeps grabbing shit when it shouldn't. I need a spreader or a trailer to get the solid fertilizer out of there. You know what? I'll poke this in the big shop. Okay, that's inside. That's inside. Shoot. Wrong button. Okay. The weeder is put away. We haven't planted anything new, so we won't be needing the weeder for right now. So. 8R put away. If Max knew how to drive, it would be perfect. I think I'll put the combine in the big shop. I'm not too worried about the header being outside. I guess I put it in the I think this will fit in the barn or the shop. The shop's tall enough. That's the reason I put it up. So we had a place to put the harvester. Should probably move your power sprayer inside, CC, instead of leaving it out. It's going to get wet. It's going to get a little cold. Okay. Annoying bushes are gone. Ah, damn cultivator's still out. Forgot about that. But I think, yes. I can hook the header cart to this. Yeah, we can move the header cart around with this. And if we move the header cart around, we could move the grain trailer around with it too. This may be a little easier. Now, I would just put it inside the shop, CC, inside the red building. Nope. It's alright. It'll be good there. It'll be fine. Oops, 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 oops. Gotta remember to watch the way my view is. Oh! Well, that spun around in a hurry. Okay. That's gonna be fun to get out of there. Gosh darn it. Damn it. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea to use this thing. That's inside. Good enough. Where's the other John Deere at? Oh, yeah, it's got the roller on it. It's down by the field. That's right. Pick up all of our chit. Get all of our chit put under the tarps. Now park this right beside the semi. If I can get it to go in there, right? God damn it. Son of a... Okay, that's put away. Oh no, that needs to be over there, hun. Hey, that needs to be over there. When he's done planting, we have to roll that field. The one he's planting right now, the one the AI is planting. That's why I left it over there. That's why I was like, oh yeah, now I remember where it's at. I put it over there. Okay, that's put away. I'm just going to leave the dolly outside. I don't think it's going to hurt anything for it to be out. It's the dolly. Yeah, he's over there. Should be planting. Yeah, he's finishing up the last of the headland over there on the new field. He's just about done planting. I just trying to get some of this stuff put away. Fucking everything's parked in the front yard. And I got everything parked in the damn front yard instead of put up where it belongs. I get in such a big rush doing stuff that I completely forget to put my equipment away. So, I always just make a big mess in our yard, and it takes forever to get it all straightened out again. Okay, the mulcher's put away. Ah, he missed a bunch of spots. That's why you lime them before you plant them. That way, if the AI misses spots when they're doing the work, you can come back over and run it over. Make sure you end up getting it all. Two little spots there. Out of liquid fertilizer, but it is what it is. We're going to fertilize it anyways by ourselves, so we'll just make sure everything gets planted. Worry about that right now. Not really worry about anything else. Fix the spots that the AI missed. I don't like having big barren spots in the field. Those freaking pieces of wood still have not gone away yet. I mean, and these are like parts of the headlands. I don't know why he missed it. Is that a big spot he missed up there? Why is this tractor all of a sudden having all this trouble? Oh, it's because it hasn't raised yet all the way. Nope. It's all good. He got it. You bitch. all good, CC. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, I already said that, didn't I? So we get this put away. I don't know why this tractor is struggling so much. Thing puts out like 580 horsepower. This fucking planter only requires like 400. I don't know why this thing is struggling so much. It's definitely on the struggle bus. We may have to get a Steiger. Holy shit, we're gonna run out of room to park shit. No, we're not. No, we're not. Ah! Good night. This all rolled in. Rolling, rolling, rolling. This all rolled in, get all the seeds rolled in, packed down into the dirt. Not everything got fertilized, so we'll have to go back over that, but we're going to have to fertilize it anyways. So, no matter what, we're going to have to fertilize it, so, you know, I mean, Ramjet streaming. Alright, well, I'll get his stream pulled up. Thank you for letting me know, Cece. Oh, okay. I said I'm not always getting my call out or my notifications from Twitch for some reason. I don't know why. At this point, I'm just kind of eyeballing this shit. Not really following the lines. So I probably won't get it all rolled, but good enough to get our environmental score up for this field, so. Because that is just killing us when we go to do anything. The environmental score is just killing us. You go to sell something or do something, a contract or whatever, and your environmental score just rips money right away from you if it's not high enough. So do the whole process. Lime, plant, fertilize, and roll. Every single field. Yeah, and they say it packs the seeds down into the ground so they're less likely to wash away and everything like that. So I kind of get that, what they're saying and everything. So, like I said, if it boosts that environmental score up there for us, why not do it? a little bit more to roll, and then I think that may be it for the evening. We made it through January, into February. We've got our new field planted. We got it located, plowed, limed, planted, and fertilized. So I think we're in good shape right at the moment. Just got to get it rolled in here, and we'll be in good shape. See, the graphics are still trying to put the trees back that we mulch, that we uh, turned into wood chips that we run through the chipper. We'll get the rest of those trees out of here while we're waiting on our crops to germinate and get ready, and then we'll keep continuing on, getting our fields prepped, getting everything up and running, and got this one little pass here to hit. And several of the longs on the other side. It looks like I missed something there when I did the headlands, so I have to kick her around here. When the light hits it just right, you can see exactly what was planted and what hasn't been rolled yet. But if the light's not hitting it right, you can't see nothing. We're going to run across this because it looks like by the light we missed something here. Okay. Yeah, we had to get that little shorty there. Come up here and turn. Yeah, 'cause it's 8 o'clock at night. I think I'm probably just going to hang it up once we get done here. Everything will be planted, everything will be prepped, everything will be ready. And when we come back in here tomorrow, well, hello, darling. We'll have everything completed, all our equipment be put up. As I said, we're going to go back to chipping. Probably tomorrow we'll get some more chipping done, and I don't know. If I wake up in the middle of the night, I may. Well, no. If I wake up in the middle of the night, I'll be in Brazil. I'll be on my Brazil map. I've been making recordings of what I've been doing. But like I said, I can't remember to upload things. It's just not in my nature to wake up in the morning and be like, hey, I'm a genius. I remember everything. Okay, I think that is all rolled. Let me look really fast. I missed some spots, but it be what it be. I can't roll that. It's already been planted, so can't do anything about that. But everything else looks to be in decent shape. Everything's growing. This is cultivated. I just haven't planted anything in it yet. I'll figure out what I'm going to put in there. Or I may wait until this uh, Trick-to-Cow comes out, and then I may make this just one big field. Make 3 and 4 one big field. Because I like big fields, you know? And the rye is going to be coming out soon. Probably March. The rye will be ready. So, we can get our roller all folded up here. Get back to the farm. Yep, 5.5 hours. My headset is telling me battery running low. So, this new field is not perfect by any means, but it's like I said, this is all getting connected. Once the soybeans are out and the corn, well, I don't know. I may leave them separate fields. I don't know. It is nice to have a couple different separate fields. See, you all playing in the woods. But we got everything rolled, so we're going to be in good shape. I think we're all good here. We got everything put away for the winter. It's February. It finally stopped snowing, which that's good. Well, I guess it didn't stop snowing. It's still flurrying. So, but okay. We'll back this into the barn here. At least I think it'll fit. This is dual tired. I don't know if it'll fit in that door or not. Well, the other one did. The seed away. And what is this container here? Liquid fertilizer. I don't know if it'll go into that tank from here. Yep, it is. There. Got rid of everything. And everything's cleaned up, put up. We can go on vacation. Never opened these doors to see what was in this thing. It's an old, nasty, dirty garage. Battery charger. Damn, that's a big old grinder. Okay. Well, from Cece and I, we hope you all have a good day or a good evening. Thanks for being here. We appreciate it so much. And we'll see everybody next time on here. Anyway, have a good one. Love you. Oh. See you. Bye. Bye, everybody.